Yo! Yo, what up, everyone? Hi. It is me, your friendly neighborhood Julia. I don't live in your neighborhood, and my voice doesn't really care that much today. So we'll see how I end up speaking. Yo, happy cranberry! How's it going to you, John? I'm doing pretty good, except the undeniable need to cough. But if I mute in OBS, I can cough and you just see my little new over there going crazy. But yeah, it's going good. I don't really know what I want to do today. I've got like games and stuff to play. We could play them. Just kind of bounce around for a while. Oh yeah, Balatro. Balatro is a very cool game. I have not played it for some time. Julia Droid is my robot. Yeah, I set up a robot account so that there was a distinction between the robot and the Julia. But yeah, that's me. I'm Julia Droid now. No, I'm not. That's my robot. Beep 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 boo beep boop beep boop beep poo poo pee. So yeah, I don't know. I thought I just played games for a while. I kind of want to play Hades 2, but I also kind of want to do something different for Christmas stream, so I haven't really decided yet. This here is the first puzzle in The Witness. Can you figure it out? Hooray! We have opened the first door. Oh, this one looks pretty tricky. Oh yeah, opened another door. Also, I've played this game before, but I really like it, so I thought we'd look at it for a while. So this is how The Witness starts. You come out into this pretty little house. Into this pretty little field. Way over there is a mountaintop with something on it. Couldn't tell you what. This nice ruined courtyard with nothing that stands out to the first-time visitor, except for this glowing panel. This one's kind of a maze, but there's only one correct way through. Oh yeah, music is playing. There's no music in this game. Maybe I'll turn it down a little, if I can figure it out. Is that quieter? Or is that just a nonsense noise? So yeah. I thought we would just admire the beauty of The Witness for a while. The game is almost 10 years old. We solved the puzzle. Oh, it is quieter. Perfect. Thank you for your help, John. Well, this little band is glowing now, so I suppose we'll follow it. Oh, it's another one of these. There's only one rounded edge, so we will solve ourselves the rounded edge. It can almost drink. You know, in video game years, it can definitely drink. Personally think that graphically, like, it still holds up pretty well because of the stylized approach they went for. Like, it's not meant to look completely natural, and that allows them to really nail the style. That said, I'm kind of a simp for this game, so... An even bigger maze, but there's still only one rounded edge. Yo, what up, Aiden? Merry Christmas, gamer. Yeah, right, there are PS2 games that hold up because of their art style. You know, like... And it's not Grand Theft Auto. Nice. Lit up a little cord. That's cool. Follow this cord. Oh, what the fuck? Big gate? Big pillar? Fucking... Oh, look. 3 latches. Excuse to gush about Ratchet and Clank. Feel free. We're taking it easy today. We're playing a game that I have already beat. And pretending like we haven't played it before. But I have played it before. I guess we'll follow one of these broken dead cables. Oh, here we are. Well, we've got 2 starting points, but still only 1 ending. So maybe we'll trace our way back to a starting point to figure out which one is correct. It must be this one, eh? The PS2 and PS3 versions of Shadow of the Colossus look better than the PS4 version, and I will gladly die on that hill. I believe you, but this is a casual day. So I'm gonna do PS2 versus PS4 Shadow of the... There we go. How did you know after the word Shadow of the? I will take a blanket and sleep on that hill. That's fair. There's something to be said for it being, yeah. Like in this one at the very, do I have anything identifying up there? No, okay, let's hit this button. Like in this screenshot, like this guy, he looks wrong. Like his hair doesn't look cohesive. Even though that, like, there's probably individually more hairs or whatever, but the hair doesn't look as nice here. That said, this is not an especially favorable comparison. But this at least, you know, this looks a little normal. But yeah, the Colossi are the core of the game. It's what the Colossi look like. You don't care about your player. Honestly, the bleakness and plainness of the landscape on the left here really almost sells you on the motive of the game. Like, this is just detailed because it can be and needs to be for the generation, but this is non-detailed, and it looks bleak, and the world should feel bleak. Like, aren't you, like, up in some half-forgotten part of the world, killing half-forgotten gods for an evil purpose to save the one you love? Like, you don't want a real, you need it to look bleak. I don't know. Sometimes in life, more is not better. Like with cholesterol. Following this cable. Oh, by the way, you can sprint by holding shift. Oh, this is odd. Just a couch. A normal couch. Oh, we can go up and around, or we can go down. Interesting. And as it is, there are two little knobbies. Is it light or is it? I think that's light. If I put, I can yeah, I can block the light with my little body. Somebody witnessed their smoothie spilling. Like this, I think. Boobity boobity. Yo, welcome in, Jemby. Yeah, I'm gonna play The Witness for a little while, and then when I'm done playing The Witness, I'm gonna do something else, and I don't really know what. But I really like The Witness. I think it's very pretty, and I want to look at it today. I have not done an archipelago of this, no. I wonder what their options are. That could get really sickos. That could get really sickos. No, actually, I haven't done an archipelago since, like, our last archipelago. I haven't played The Looker. I am aware of it. But, as the person that I am is the person that I am, I don't think that it's strictly for me. I have like an incorrect amount of admiration for this game. I won't say incorrect. I have an amount of admiration for this game that is not universal. And so I think The Looker might be for someone else. But I will take it under advisement. Yeah, I can sprint. Thank you. Gotta archipelago sometime. Yeah, I need to get Hades set up and be like a sociable person. It's one of my goals as a human, is to become more of a sociable person. Yeah, that's my understanding of The Looker as well. Like, you can't put that much care into something. Like, you can't make a like a satire of that type without kind of appreciating what the original was going for. I'm not sure it's for me, and so I have not played it yet. Yeah, I've seen you do Hades AP a couple times. I think it looks pretty cool. It kind of fits the mesh of the game of getting stronger and trying again. I love these trees. Like, I've spent a lot of time just wandering around this island looking at the trees. It's a bunch of puzzle jokes, though. Yeah, you know, and that might be cool, but I have not gotten to it. I like this view. I think it's a good view. The Looker honestly might be more for me. I can see where you're coming from. Bop, 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 bop. Here we are on the roof. Some more stuff that looks like it's out of a hotel. little audio device. Shall we?
Through many births, I have
Nope, we shall not, because without subtitles... Okay, there we go.
And on, searching for, but never finding, the builder of this house.
Ship Inc. $5 impulse purchase game, just to try it out and played for over an hour. Well, what is Ship Inc? Sounds like a shipping pun. Oh, look at that. That's cozy looking. Oh, you clean the little jacket. You put the packing peanuts in. Okay, that does look cozy. You get orders and pack them exactly as described on the tin. You love that. Oh, little, yeah. I'm not sharing my screen. Blah. I'm not sharing my screen right now, so you can't see the thing I'm watching, because I am bad at this sometimes. Because I am forgetful at this sometimes. There we go. Welcome in, Kay, by the way. I hope you're well. I like that even from here, you're already at the wrong angle to see the thing we were looking at before. That may have gone unnoticed, because I didn't call attention to it. I like this game. Even if you never pick it up again, you got your $5 worth. I mean, that's great. That's what you want, right? You try it out and you're like, oh, well, that was worth the price of admission, and I still have all this game. Oh, look, this gate is open, because I did the puzzle without knowing there was a gate here, because I've played this before and know there is a gate here. Gotta sit with Yoshi's Island sometime. I can never finish that damn game. It's a fun one. The soundtrack's pretty cool. Oh, I don't know how to do this puzzle yet. There's a tutorial for this type of puzzle elsewhere that teaches you how to, like, you're supposed to collect all the black hexagons on your way to the exit. But I skipped the tutorial and came here. I actually had a copy of Yoshi's Island on my Super Nintendo as a kid. So... What was I saying? So I have actually beaten the game. It's pretty good. If you can, you know, get down on some goofy platforming, which I have spent enough time in the Aiden Iona stream to know that you can, in fact, get down on some goofy platforming if you put your mind to it. Oh, hey, while we're at it, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone here already follows you, but, like, I'm gonna shout you out because I want to. The Paper Mario song. Is there a Paper Mario song that sounds like this? I would happily accept a link if you found it, and we could try it out together. Yo, I like Aiden. I like the streams. If you like goofy voices and video games, you might also. Ba, 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 ba. I like this game. I think this is very pretty. I could probably wander around this island for hours just saying that repeatedly. Oh, here's a puzzle. You are decidedly not supposed to know what to do with this puzzle when you see it the first time. It's like you're supposed to look at this and be like, what the hell are you asking of me? Oh, thanks, Julia Droid. I will do that. Oh, look. Tutorial puzzles. So this game doesn't have tutorials quite like a normal game. It has tutorial puzzles. Puzzles that are sort of designed to show you kind of by trial and error what is required of you. And so, pausing that. What we got? What we got? Wait, ignore that link. That link sucks. Fuck that link, dog. I hate that link. All my homies hate that link. So then this puzzle, it's sort of the same idea, but more complicated. There's a lot of different ways to get to the end, but the only one that works is the one that gets all of the hexagons. And then they just do a few more of them to kind of like really hone in on the idea. I don't remember how this one works, actually. Is it like this? There it is. And now here they want to tell you that you can have multiple starting points. And that you still have to get all the hexagons, but sometimes it's not possible to get all the hexagons from one of the starting points. So that's this tutorial. And then here is just kind of the test for mastery. And now the game expects you to be able to go out into the world and deal with hexagons now. Or at least black hexagons on the lines of the grid. And then similarly, over here, you've got another line of tutorial problems. And you have to, like, figure out how to do it. You eventually learn that if you have a bunch of white and black squares on a grid, they don't like to be in the same group as one another. They just get unhappy when you do that. Similarly, I get unhappy when bots show up, but they have been banned and you probably didn't even know they were here. This one shows you that sometimes the ends are in different points. And that'll change how the solution has to be approached, because you can't do it the same way if the ending isn't in the same spot. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah. Some people might say it's lazy to reuse the melody in a new game, but I say it's a callback and a classic, and I love it, so... So these ones have all primed you to kind of circle the white ones. It happens. This one also has you sort of encircle the white ones. But different than this one, there's no way to encircle the white ones and still make it to the exit. It's a little loud. So it's kind of trying to teach you, on some level, that the white ones don't necessarily have to be circled in quite the same way. They don't have to be split up every time. I like these puzzles. I like the way they introduce you to the game. However, there's like one last thing I really want to show you, and it's just a minute away. So that's mostly the game. Is you walk around, you find puzzles on screens, and then you like try to solve them. Sometimes they're little tutorial puzzles. Other times they sort of build on what you already know. And sometimes you see puzzles that just like tell you to fuck off. Like you see this one and you're like, oh, the fuck do you want? Why are you pink? Why are you stars? And why do you look like little Tetris blocks? What the hell? And I watch people play this game because I like it a lot. I've seen a lot of people get to puzzles they haven't seen tutorials for and like try to beat their head against it. And no, you go somewhere else and it kind of tells you what the symbol means. One thing I really like about this island that the game takes place on is that it's kind of like that island in your what's it called, geography textbook that like shows you what all the biomes look like. Like it's got a mountain, we just walked through a jungle, like here's a waterfall. Over there, it's basically already autumn. There's a desert. Also, I'm trying to get to a particular spot, but I've gotten all turned around. Oh, somewhere... Oh, here's the Turtle Rock. Not to be confused with Turtle Rock. This is just a rock that looks like a turtle. Oh, hi, Bird Puzzle. I'm not here for you right now, Bird Puzzle. Yep, I hear you, Bird Puzzle. Good luck. There's a small sampling of audio puzzles in the game where you will benefit from knowing things like pitch. But there's not very many of them, so I wouldn't sell you on the game because of it. So then we get to come up here. Look at all those puzzles. Look at this landscape full of puzzles. And I promise we're almost done with The Witness, because I could be here all day. I don't know what's next. We'll have to figure it out. But the thing that really got me about The Witness is kind of hard to explain without showing you. So imagine you're me. You're exploring the puzzle island for a while. You do a bunch of panel puzzles with like a circle at the beginning and like a line that goes to an ending point. Are you envisioning this with me, chat? I hope you are. You get up to this mountain and then you see this weird panel right here. Right here. You see that. And you're like, well, what the fart does this do? Click. Drag, it just beeps, and then you kind of look to the side and you see this river, and then you look at the panel and you see it's kind of exactly the same shape as the river, and then just for fun you click on the river and the entire thing glows up with an arcane power, and you didn't know the game was going to do this to you. And it's that halcyon year of 2016, and this shows up. Andrew me. That like blew my mind. Like, wow, that's so cool. And then later, I was like looking at some other thing somewhere in the game, just looking around, and I realized, oh wait, is that another one? And you click on it, and you drag it along, and it goes to an end, and it goes whoosh. And that, for me, like, really took this game from a cool puzzle game with a lot of cool logic puzzles I like, and turned it into a game that, like, I've never been able to fully stop thinking about. Like, the fact that this game so successfully hid 130 or so of these little whooshy puzzles that you don't even see. You can walk past them 100 times and never see them. Like, you're just sitting here on a weird pipe and you're like, what's that? Oh no, I can't click on it. Maybe if I stand somewhere else. And then you go stand somewhere else, and then you find that they snuck one in right there the whole time. This bush we passed by earlier, it's one of them. This yellow container, there is a place you can stand that will start a puzzle that ends at this yellow container. And then it goes whoosh. And it's all over, interwoven throughout this island. Just, you know, like I said, over 100 of these cool 3-space puzzles. Just for those who care to look. We're passing by one now, and you didn't see it. We came through here earlier. This was on screen. And there's a place to stand, I think, here? Where does this one stand at? It was here the whole time, chat. Just a phallic mislead, yeah. Then somewhere, we came by this building here. I looked at that glass and I was like, fuck this glass. But this building, it's got one too. I got three more, I guess, technically, to show you. So really, that's the game Jonathan Blow wanted to make. I've heard him talk about this because I am a freak and I listened to what he said before he really went off the rails on women and stuff. Oh, I skipped the one I wanted to show you. We came up here earlier. We stared out over this overlook, and I didn't show you them yet. So you might not have noticed that right here, the whole time, was a big whooshy. I don't know what you're gonna do next, but can it be something you're just as passionate about? It's really fun when people share things they care about. I mean, if I can come up with something, it's hard to be just as passionate as I am about The Witness, because as I said, I really like this game. I really loved Braid. Like, the time control puzzle platformer. Like, that was really for me. It ate my brain in a way I really liked. And then I got to look forward to The Witness for a few years. And soon, Jonathan Blow's new puzzle game will come out. You did beat Braid somehow. Well, good work. Well done. Here, we stood up here earlier. We looked out. It scrolls so I can understand. We looked out over the island. And here, this path we walked on. You saw me walk on this path. It's a whoosher too. And then I love the way they are hidden just everywhere. Like, you wouldn't believe, I have deliberately not shown you most of the ones we've passed. Because I like to leave the mystery there for you. But this here, this is the tunnel we start the game in. We walk out of this tunnel. Right, we start the game way back here. Nothing. There is no reward. I'll tell you the reward. But first, right here where you start, if you turn around and ignore this glowing panel puzzle, you see this. And if you stand right here, it's a whoosher. But it's primarily just the mystique of the island flexing. It's just a flex of the island. It's like the game he wanted to make, but like, how the fuck do you sell people on walk around an island and look for hidden things in the trees and sky? Like, how do you make a trailer for that? So he made this entire puzzle game around it. It's a keyhole from Kingdom Hearts. You ain't fooling me. There's other cool stuff in the game, just cool little tricks of perspective that we could look at. Like, but here, this is your reward for finding them. There are these mysterious obelisks. Yeah? You're looking at one now, right? Mysterious obelisk. And if you find a I call them 3-space puzzles, because, well, obviously you've got the 2-dimensional puzzles, right, where you have to look at the screen and it's a 2-space puzzle, so clearly you call it a 3-space puzzle because you're a fucking nerd. Here, we'll get this one real fast. This one, you have to stand in the right place so the sun is shining on the gold. But if you follow the whooshies, the little trail of whooshies, it leads to the obelisk. And there it is, in orange. The 3-space puzzle, the whoosher we found together. And here are all the other ones for this obelisk. There are a few of these obelisks. Each one of the whooshers is attached to an obelisk, and they light up if you get them. And if you light up all of the 3-space puzzles on an obelisk orange, the obelisk turns white. And that's your reward. That's what the game has for you, is a white obelisk for finding all of these 3-space puzzles. It is entirely optional. The game keeps track of them, and other than that, does not care. And I think that's beautiful. I like that there's no real reward for it, except the satisfaction of finding them. Like, I don't know where they all are. Like, I don't know where all of them are. My save on this game does not have all of them. And I have deliberately done that so that I can come around to this island and know that there's still something for me to find. And that's what I love about this game, is it's a beautiful game that actually feels like it has tried to do something artful with it. I understand this game's appeal now for the first time since it came out. I'm glad I could share that with you. This is... So I love a game that does fucky things with perspective, and this game does some of that. And it's just, to me, it's just such an artful presentation of an idea that I don't know how you could ever sell someone on. But by not selling them on it, it gains impact? I don't know. This is me just passionately raving about a game I really don't think most people should play. 'Cause, like, it gets cranky hard. Like, here's this puzzle. Like, you gotta figure out how to solve this one. And that's fine. You get here, the first time you know it, you've seen the white and black ones. And then there's this. A puzzle immediately after one you've understood that you don't. You absolutely can't. You can barely guess at the solution for this one, like, without knowing how these pieces work. It's like, it's deliberately frustrating at times. It seems pretentious to many people. There's like one of those 3-space puzzles that requires you to wait like an hour of your human life in order to get. Like, it's very blowism. And I think it's great. I really like the philosophy that a game should not want you to 100% complete it. Like, that shouldn't be a thing you try and do to a game that has been made to be a piece of art as a game. And so he deliberately puts things in his game that are totally optional and totally annoying and waste hours. And I like that. And I get why people wouldn't. And that's why I say things like, I don't think I appreciate The Looker. Because I have seen people's complaints about this game. I know what people complain about. And I think they're dumb and have missed the point. Which is me. I know I'm in the minority here. I wouldn't even like to call them dumb. I'd like to take that back. I just think they've missed the point. But it's... if I didn't agree with it, I could immediately see why you would call it pretentious. I don't know what's next, but I will leave you with one final 3-space puzzle. Lovely field of flowers, right? Oh, wait. No, it's a trap. It's a puzzle trap. It's a puzzle trap in the field of flowers. Never mind. It's not just flowers, it's a puzzle trap. Anyway, thank you for joining me as we play some Witness. It's a phenomenon like you described where the point of it is either something hard to advertise without either coming off as pretentious or spoiling something amazing. Yeah. Did the puzzles eventually kill all the people who used to live on it? You live here? What happened on this island? That question has haunted me. Yeah. I think you're meant to wonder about that. Like, it's meant to be, like, a reasonably real place, despite the fact it's clearly something out of a fantasy. But anyway, that's The Witness. I can't gush about it. There's nothing more for me to say, except, like, hey, look how pretty this is. Hey, look, there's another one. Also, hi, Androgynous. Welcome in. I hope you're well. The island is where misdevs go to purgatory. So yeah, there's like 500 or so of like the panel puzzles, and like a couple like 130 or so 3-space puzzles, maybe more. I don't remember exactly, because like I said, I haven't found them all. Fuck me. Yeah. Yeah, I was muted. Thanks. Thanks, Aiden. I'm glad you enjoyed me playing it. Thank you for enjoying me. Thank you for watching me play it. Boopy boopy boo boo doo doo ba 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 ba. Booba deep. That was my booba deep, just FYI. Well, that's a little loud. Goof type beat. I gotta turn the volume down as soon as I get to a menu. Wow. Audio settings. Wish games would start their audio on lower. I think Hades did that, and I appreciate Hades for that. Alright, so this is Fez. Speaking of weird indie devs who made games that I absolutely love, even though they're kind of shitbags, Phil Fish had a big hand in this game and is kind of a shitbag. He kind of cracked under the pressure of being present in a video game space. I'm glad I have not had reason to crack. But also, maybe don't take it out on your fans. Press X to read mail. Dear Gomez, please meet me at top of village. I have something very important to tell you. Today is special day. Geezer. I can look around, I can jumpy jump, I could talk to this guy if I wanted to, but he doesn't have anything interesting to say. I have this and could not bring myself to beat it. I don't blame you. This is, honestly, this is a game that is hard, but it doesn't start off like balls hard. Say it ain't so. Ah, Geezer. The Grey album. Adventure is ready. It's Gomez time. Anytime now. Just you wait. There you go. Hey, look, a hexagon. I'm a two-dimensional creature. Wait, that doesn't look like a normal hexagon. Oh. That's weird. Yo, what up, Q? Oh, that's not English. Gomez is gay now. That's still not English, guys. I don't speak that. Alright, time to get your little world rocked, 2D guy. Because it's actually 3D. Yeah, I still don't remember what these letters are. You just Bart this yourself? Well, this is Fez. I'm not gonna get very far in it today, so you shouldn't have to worry too much. Ah, it's a good one. I have beaten it. I think I might... I'm just showing off games right now that I like, because I don't know what else to do. Gotta get that hat. Gotta get that hat. Yo, I didn't know you could do that, Julia Droid. Ooh. My Steam? I don't know offhand. Ah, yes, the world glitches out. Julia Droid is okay. She's just rebooting a little bit. It's alright. I need to check these off my list. Alright. Fezzing it up. So I like this game. Again, I have enough self-awareness to know that the things I like are sometimes tricky, even if they're also good. So I have a tough time recommending them, but I think Fez, at least for a while, is pretty... Retro is a real game? What? The Looker is free, so I can't even buy it for you. Ha ha ha! Retro is a real game. How did they get the name there? Huh. That's funny. What's it called? John, if you're here, you'll know this. What's the 4-dimensional cube called? Like a minigame collection that looks old. So like UFO 50, but less rad. Hi, Dot. The hexahedron has been fragmented, shattered and scattered all over the world. You must restore it. Without it, everything will collapse. It is Hypercube. Thank you. I have forgotten. Yep. We gotta get some cubes and go down here. Gotta find 32 cubes. Wow. But first, you must leave this place. Tesseract. That's the one I wanted. Thanks, Cool John. Sorry for calling you out of lurk like that. Now get going. Go on, get. But yeah, like I said, I do think this is a game that is, at least at the beginning, moderately approachable. If I lose this run, it's on you. That's fair, that's fair. I'll take that. Cool little house. Oh, but you can go through the fireplace, and I forgot, and I just did it on gamer instinct. The key! So yeah, this is another cool game that I like. That does cool things with perspective. It's kind of a thing that I'm into. Aki. Soyista banana. Did I just say I am and then the English? I am called the English word for banana? I don't actually speak Spanish. I know very little, and what I do know I picked up from my wife, who isn't like fluent, but she's learned some. This is a cool one. There's these weird owls elsewhere in the game that you have to do something with. I don't even remember what. And in this room, he's got a portrait on each wall of one of the owls. Stupid gringo, I don't know. Fair enough, fair enough. My tutor was Rosarita from Sesame Street. Very nice. Okay, you said you're a banana. Thank you. Fez was just trying to teach everyone that the world isn't flat. Yeah. Ooh, there's my cube. We're in here. We're in the classroom. Little bit of alphabet foreshadowing. I mean, what? Alphabet? What? So yeah, this game, I like it. I don't have as much to say about it as I do about The Witness. Three-dimensional with a big bottomless pit at the bottom. That's one I haven't heard before. I like that. Oh, just like Fez. I understand the joke now. How do I go through door up? I thought I pressed that already. Oop, another little glowing cube. Nothing else to see in here, though. government doesn't want you to know that there's a bottom to this rock. Yep. Open the chest. The world spins around, which I think is cool. And you get a key. Hello, little rat. There's a mouse in the house. Got people. We got more portraits of people. We got maybe a king. Someone's wearing a fez. So this is the kind of thing I really like about it, is from this, what's the word? Not perspective. I guess that does work. Let me drink some water. Yeah, from this angle, you're far away from the tower, but from this angle, you're close to it and can hop on. And that's basically the whole game. If the other creatures are unaware of the Z-axis, how did they hang those pictures? That's a good question. I have not answered that one. You did it! Now you can unseal the door. Let's go. And that's a door. The door is unsealed. Are you ready to begin your adventure? Yes. Hey, listen. I know this is your first time outside the village, so if you get lost, you can use the world map. Press back to bring it up. Yo, it's a map. Look at that. It's a map. Shows you where you've been. You can zoom out and rotate. Gold plating means you found everything in that spot, which means I've missed some things. That's fine. Oops! Got a little too speedy there. And that's how you climb the tower, if you're me. Whoa! Check this place out. Feels pretty important, eh? Let's have a look around, shall we? Oh, no way. It's another door. I told you there would be a lot of doors. This one requires 4 cubes, and 8 cubes, and 16 cubes. This place, it's like some kind of important door place. Oh, I don't know. That's why you're here. Now go find them cubes! Oh, and one more thing. If you press Y, you'll bring up the inventory, which keeps track of the things you find. Okay, I'm done now, I swear. The Falls of Cusco's Poison.
Why don't you just relax a second?
Yo, Dina! Welcome in, Dina. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Cynthia and Bounce House, a.k.a. Bouncy. Akawo, Dina. Thank you all for the sickos. We're just hanging out, playing a few of my favorite games, just to show off the games I like. This is Fez. We're pretty early on, so if you don't want spoilers, you're only in like the first 20 minutes. But yeah, Dina, how was things? How was stream? If you have to raid and run, I understand. You gotta eat like human food or drink water or whatever. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Yeah, you nailed it. Fezzing it up. So we're going in this door now. Cool tree. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Julia. I usually play platforming game, puzzle games or just like roguelites. Today we're just going through some of my favorite perspective bending fuckers. Got a raid and run, gonna go see some family and hopefully eat some good food. Very cool. Eat well, Balome. I mean Dina. Thanks for entrusting me with your community. We got some more of these little letter-looking things. Well, they don't really look like letters, but they were used like letters once. Oh, here's a door. Thank you. Take care. Thanks again. An epic family time. Yeah, have an epic family time. So yeah, you go through doors and you just kind of explore this sort of, I think it's neat anyway, this neat pixel world. You go around and you hunt stuff down and you look for cubes. And I think that's pretty neat. Oh yeah, this room. I remember this room. We're not ready for this room. Bow, jumping up and down, getting tiny cubes. This is fun. Sometimes they have you go through little doors that just flip you around to the other side of the world. I like that. Yo, what's up? Ding dong! Ring the bell by pressing X in front of it. Yo, I rang that bell. Look at this. Look at this. They've got sigils on the different sides. And it's a bell. Those sigils can't stop me because I can't read. I also think this game has a cool soundtrack. There's this weird bug here. I don't remember this weird bug. I don't trust that weird bug. Oh, it's this room. This room is a real fucker of a room. Oh, damn, if this room isn't just a real fucker. Yep. So this is kind of the harder end of the spectrum of the puzzles in this game, is shit like this, where you're trying to, like, align some dumb shit in 3 dimensions when you kind of can't see in 3 dimensions. I guess I probably have to leave and come back. So yeah, this puzzle, you have to make it so the little Tetramino is lined up at all times. And that's tricky to do. Let's do that into the sea. That would have made it difficult. Oh, shucks. So I need this one, and then I come up here. Little guy's just doing a terrible dance. Yeah, so if you kind of spin it real fast, you can see that there's actually a 3x3 grid on the top of this one. And that's why we have such trouble getting things aligned. But we should have it now. Oops. Get up there, rock. Thank you. No. No. Well, fuck this shit. All that you get is a cube anyway. Screwed everything up and now I'm pissed. In addition, what the fuck happened there? In addition to platforming puzzles and more traditional puzzles like the one we were just looking at, there's also a few other like puzzles that exist on like a different layer of game, which is hard to explain without spoiling, and given that I don't want to spoil this one, like, I actually would like if someone maybe thought this game was cool to play. Because I think this game is a lot more approachable than, say, the last one. Oh, excuse me, I've burped. Hooray, burping. It's not a holiday stream without some burps. Hey, welcome in, Elena. How's it going? Happy holidays if you holiday, and how's it going if you don't? Happy Christmas. we're just playing a little bit of Fez. We're just kind of taking little jaunt through some of my favorite puzzle games. Maybe not even just puzzle games. No one knows what we're doing today because I don't know and I'm the one in charge. We spent some time with The Witness, which I love and have a difficult time recommending. And now we're here on the Fez, which I love and have an easier time recommending. Big jump. Heck yeah, Blueprints and Chill. That is a cool game. I enjoyed my time with it. It's kind of a tough one, but like, that's okay. Video games are allowed to be tricky. I get that jump last time. Closure. I have not played Closure. What is Closure? Only what you see exists. Manipulate lights to phase objects in and out of reality in this multiple award-winning puzzle game. You play as a spider-like demon who explores the stories of 3 human characters through beautiful, eerie environments. You can't see a thing, it doesn't exist. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting idea. Huh. I might have to look into that a little deeper later. That looks pretty cool. Genuinely one of your favorite puzzle games. Yeah, I'll have to give that a look. A looky-loo, if you will. How do I get over there? Fuck. Oh, I have to go up there like a fool machine. Ah! I messed up, that's okay. We're allowed to mess up today. I messed up and that's okay. Ah, da, 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 da. Multiple ways to solve a puzzle, but one way can get you a squeakrit. I'm down with that. Around here, we wear our mirror shades. So yeah, this is the kind of chill bunny rabbit cube hunting game that Fez starts off as. And I like that for Fez. I like that it's got like multiple levels of sort of sicko you can be and enjoy your time here. Something is preventing you from changing your perspective in this area. Oh yeah, it's this mechanic, the totem-looking thing. Yeah, that must be it. Oops, missed my jump. However, this game does allow you to go pretty ham. Like, there's puzzles that, like, legitimately required the community to figure out. I think there's one puzzle that, like, people have solved, but just because they wrote a bot to brute force it, they don't really know how to get to that answer. Which is just fun for me. I like that. Oh, it's another puzzle. Hell yeah, puzzle time. Oops. I didn't see this one down here being a sneaky sneaker at one. Did I block my way up here? No, okay. There's actually, I think there's two endings to this game. There's one ending that you get for collecting 32 cubes. And then there's another ending you get if you collect all 32 cubes and also redacted. Well, that's weird. That's not the right shape or color. You have found your first anti-cube. Oh, that's the redacted. For every cube, there is an anti-cube. A negative for every positive. Anti-cubes are much harder to find than regular cubes. And yeah, that's Fez. Cool puzzles. One section of the game has, like, different sections of the game have different color palettes, and that's cool. But yeah, that's Fez. I thought I was closer to a particular thing than I am, because I don't remember where it is in the game, and that's just fine. But yeah, thanks for joining me as a little walk through Fez. Boop. So here in a minute, I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta go get another cup of coffee, and that is what I will do. I think when I come back, I'm going to play a little antechamber, round off the trio of weird games with antechamber, and then maybe we'll go for a quartet. I don't know what's going on today. Do you? Okay, anyway, terrible ads. I'll be right back. Please don't watch the ads. Why are you so small? Why didn't the ads work? What's going on? There we go. All right, everyone. I am back, and you are here, or you're not here, and that's fine. I believe once upon a time, every journey is a series of choices. The first is to begin the journey. I think once upon a time, there's the exit. Oh, but there's glass in the way. I played this game a little on stream just to talk about how I loved it, but that was years ago. So, here we are. here we are, faced with a pit, and the instruction is to jump. So why don't we jump? Oh, well we didn't quite make it. Huh. I don't know what to do with this door. Well, maybe I can make this jump. No, nope, nope, I can't. Failing to succeed does not mean failing to progress. Cool little path to follow. Some paths are clearer than others. Oh, look, they've drawn an arrow on the wall for me. Oh, nice. What do you think? Red down, blue up. Oh. A choice may be as simple as going left or going right. Well, going right didn't do it. The choice doesn't matter if the outcome is the same. What if I just don't play your game? What if I go this way? This is not what was behind me. Cop stairs, yeah, big time. When you return to where you have been, things aren't always as remembered. We have taken too many 90-degree turns, for those of you keeping score at home. Escape. All stairs are bastards. True. Some choices leave us running around a lot without really getting anywhere. And now here we are, trapped in a room. This is how the game teaches you that if you don't like where you are, you can press escape. And you can come back to this space here. Level designer said, who the fuck is Euclid? Big time. Welcome in, KSB PTV. I've heard you referred to as Steph. And if you like that, please let me know and I will do so. Oh, there's a black cube. What are you doing here? Well, bye. Yo, welcome in, Steph. It's nice to have you. We're going through some of my very cool with that. We're going through some of my favorite video games today. Just sharing what I like about them because I wanted to. Your username will be reflecting that soon. Very cool. Good luck with your username. Ah, instead of jump, what the fuck? Instead of jump, it now says walk. There's a giant eye behind me. I'm gonna try walking. Ah, look, a floor has come out to greet me. Doing a whole rebrand thing around New Year's. Good luck with that. That can be a lot of work. At the very least, a lot of forms. Taking the first step can be harder than the rest of the challenge. Walk is me on my day off thinking about running errands. Oh, this wall isn't a real wall. Just moves out of the way for you. A dead end will only stop you if you don't try to move through it. Fly? I don't know how to fly. Maybe it's tricking me. Maybe I can walk over. I can't walk over it. We fall down when there is nothing there to support us. On the left here, we've got some green shit. On the right here, we have a door. The door has closed. The path of least resistance is a valid option. Oh, we've got some... What? Oh, what? Oh, there's this thing. This little springy guy. These stairs above us aren't real. So this game has a lot of this sort of trippy world isn't real stuff. Fly? There's people telling me what episodes of Breaking Bad that Rian Johnson wrote. What looks out of reach may only be a few steps away. Yeah, but I can't get in there. I don't have whatever you need for that. I know what it is. Oh, right. This one. So these buzzy balls here, they go real fast if you go real fast. And they reveal the walls that are fake around them. So if you go real fast through here, you open the left door and then immediately close the right one. But if you go slow, you get to open the door and not immediately close it again. And you can go down this way instead. Taking one path often means missing out on another. I wanted to stay there, but the volume is too loud. I don't have an option for that. Whoops. This game's a little old and a little indie. So this is something that I absolutely loved. This is called Antechamber. A-N-T-E chamber. And it does this thing that I love where if you look through this window, the room looks normal. But if you look through this window, the room is all fucky and weird. And then over here it's normal again. But I can just walk through that, I guess. But now I've walked too far and we're in a different place. We've been here before. Last time we tried jumping. What if we try walking? Cool. Oh, but there's a wall. Ah, but you can walk around the wall. How we perceive a problem can change every time we see it. Weird eyeball. A door that has shut. This is a fun little room full of art projects. You got a pendulum that counts out the seconds of your life. I, F, E. You got this thing. You got some Pong if you want it. This is trying to teach you math. 1 + 1 equals this. You got just a chair. Got some arrows. You got some rotating cubes. I like this room a lot. Lots of silly stuff in this one. My favorite one, though, is, of course... well, I've got a lot of them. There's one that's got good harmonic motion. This is a good one to watch. This one rules. There's another good one. I think this one's pretty cool sometimes. Random movement, but offset in a way that sometimes it lines up perfectly. I think that's neat. There's this one that does some harmonic stuff too. If you wait long enough, it'll get all the way down to 1 again, or, you know, the illusion of 1. Maybe it only gets down to 2. I don't remember. It's been a while. And then this is the real winner, is you've got the guy who's having a tough time, the guy who's almost winning, and the guy who is victorious. And then on the fourth side, you have, you know, just an exit. Just an impossible, non-Euclidean exit. Walk around the cube, and now you're inside of it, but it's too big. This is the shit that really gets me going. This is the kind of twisted shit I love. Fucking shit on a fuck ass. Thank you. So that was a maze. The maze sucks. I managed it through. This is a neat room. We've clearly gone around in a full circle. And we can just keep going. And keep going. And eventually... worked really well with the crickets, yeah. If you go long enough, you can brute force your way out, and now you're here. But there's an arrow this time. Behind you, the maze is still there. There's this door that you, like, it tells you to go in, but like the arrow, but you can't. Oh, you look back, it's gone. You got this circle. The door's there. Maybe if I don't look at the door? And you come into this big red room, which is just a dead end. But maybe you get too close and you're like, oh, now the room is blue. And so, yeah, it's a bunch of fucky puzzles like this. There goes the black cube man again. The doors listen to the black cube. But they do not listen to me. And then this is another space. This gets really dark. And this is another way it tries to teach you that if you see a circle like this, it's like a backwards guiding light. Like you look at it and walk backwards. Look a little harder and you will find a way forward. So there's just a bunch of puzzles. Eventually, and this is what I'm trying to get to, yes, obviously I want to go in there, thank you. What the hell? What is this? That's odd. I feel like that is not normal. I don't normally see a hole in this wall. Odd. Oops. Like this game, it's weird in a way I really like. Yeah, I like this game too. Eventually, you get the puzzle gun, which is like a cube gun. You can like place cubes wherever you want. If you get cubes, that is. And then the doors are gonna shut behind me when I get the cube. And a lot of the games, or puzzles, require you to sort of understand how to use the cube gun to like open doors or whatever. It does get a little tricky as you move on. Now I'm sold if I can shoot the puzzle. Yeah, you can totally shoot the puzzle with cubes. I actually watched a design talk about how this puzzle here required a lot of iteration to get right. Originally, these stairs weren't here. So you would hop over the stairs successfully and then immediately find out that you needed the cube that you left behind in order to do something here. And it would just be a wall. So that was a thing that got changed. But yeah, that's basically this game, is fuck you with non-Euclidean geometry and cube shooting puzzles. And I really enjoyed my time with it. It's a little old. It's like there's certain things that certainly date it by today's standards. But I think it holds up, personally. Oops. So you take the cube, you plug it in the doohickey, and then it shoots. And then you open it, and oh, that's no good. How do you get through this one? And the trick is, you actually have to figure out how to get these cubes over there so you can get through that set of doors. And I think that is pretty neat. Also, I happen to know the answer because I've played this game before. And this is an early puzzle, so it sticks. And then whammo blammo. Now you can do some stuff here and maybe get your way through a door. And there you go. You're through the weird triplicate door. So yeah, this is neat. I like this game a lot. I played it before I ever even knew Twitch was a thing, I think. But it's mad cool. I'm gonna stop playing it now, though. Just know that it gets harder. But that's what puzzle games are for, right? But yeah, this is Antechamber. I like the stuff it makes you figure out, and the type of tricks it plays on you and your brain. Can't believe you're about to get my ass into a puzzle game. This is so whack. Yeah, it's wiggity whack. And then if you accidentally... Oh, some events happen, whether we want them to or not. You can come back here and you can look at all the little squiggles and all the silly little things they say. Then you can also go back to any place you have been. This might be a good selling point for some people, is it shows you the last place you traveled and like the last place you were on the map. So if you want to get back to where you were, you can pretty easily. Kind of see like each room on the map here. So yeah, I really enjoyed this one. And this has been Antechamber. Beep-a-beep-a-dee-ba. I had clicked the wrong thing. Skibidi-bidi-beep-a-dee-boop. Castlevania nerd and perspective puzzle nerd hybrids kicking their little feet around. Alright, we close out of this game by holding escape an especially long time, which is a weird choice, but that is what the game asks for. I really didn't prepare for this at all. I just thought, like, what am I gonna do today? I kind of don't want to play Hades 2 on Christmas. Probably be back with some more of that tomorrow. I believe I'm getting close. Like, no spoilers, but, like, in the first game, you eventually roll credits after you beat Hades a few times. And I think I'm getting close to that point in this new game. Friday streams, I think tomorrow will be a Friday stream. I'm pretty sure about it. They're meant to be as like, do I feel like doing more of this stuff? Well, then go right ahead. I do have a next game picked out, but it will be a moment. You're so much farther than me. Yeah, you would probably get about the same level of far if, you were playing it more. I've seen you play Hades. I know that you are good at game. Just picking out, looking out, killing time and singing songs. Worst case, we can just play UFO 50 for a while. Dang ass job. Yeah, no, I don't currently have a job. And my wife is very kind to me in that way. And is capable of being kind to me in that way. I'm sure many people would love if their partner didn't have to work, but we live in capitalism. So, what can you do? I don't know why I did the voice. All right, I'll be just another second while this is installing. No ads. We gotta open a pizzeria. Just like Mama used to make. I should have mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned, while we were playing Antechamber, one of the things that I really love in a game is when it surprises me with, like, non-Euclideanness in, like, in a cool way. Like, a lot of games are, like, low-key non-Euclidean, right? Like, you're not actually going in a house when you go in a house. But it makes the illusion of such. Like Chrono Trigger, the houses are not actually there on the map. It's a disconnected space. But that's not... that's an illusion of a connected space. I like illusions of disconnected non-Euclidean spaces, right? And burping. I also like burping. So, you may notice a few things that run through these games, and it's non-Euclidean bullshit and weird perspective bullshit. And you might see how those kind of intertwine. The next game on the list is currently verifying at 94%. I haven't loved this one quite the same way. Like, it's very good and very fun. But it's not one that I've been carrying around with me for years in the same way as, like, The Witness or Antechamber or Fez. But, you know, I'd be remiss to talk about cool puzzle perspective games and not talk about Superliminal.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt?
Yeah?
Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas?
Yeah.
Or for allowing the...
Oh, this is fucked up. Hey, what the fuck? Yo, why you fucked up? Get in line.
...problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
Superliminal. I have signed my waiver, and the door is open behind me. Normal space. So this is the main gimmick of the game, is that perception is reality, So even though these were all the same size a second ago, they are now quite different sizes. And there's a lot of cool puzzles that you get to do with this sort of strange mechanic. Oh, the rook is blocking my way. I might have to castle. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Press space to jump. Woo!
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists.
Maybe?
This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
So yeah, I mean, you're looking at the main gimmick here, which is that you make things the size that they appear. And that's a pretty neat, if you ask me. No objects beyond this point. You'll see this doesn't work. It does not go through. I cannot bring it through. This is a fun one. You press on the switch, and you're like, well, I can't stay on the switch and go through the door, but I can grab that thing through the door because I'm not in a real space. I'm in a cheating space. And I can cheat and put it on the switch. Then you get in here, and you're like, well, shit and shenagles. How do I get in the door? Oh, no problem. I'll just grab the thing, and if the door shuts, then it just, like, it'll be on this side of the door. Who cares? It's a little small, but it's nothing repeatedly dropping it on your head won't fix. And then this is a real funny one. Now that, like, they're already playing with you, you expect items, but this one isn't an item. This one's just...
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol, and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
So you're already expecting objects of different sizes, and then they trick you, and this one is just painted on. And as is often the case, I think that's pretty neat. Ah yes, the hold right click to rotate. Very important, because it lets you do things like turn the cheese into a ramp. Takes a minute though, it's not quite fully grown. Pawn is about to get interrogated. As well he should be.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly
Eyelids.
due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
It's a lot of clocks. That's a lot of clocks! This is fun. This is the opposite of so many of the puzzles so far, is you have a giant cube and it need to be little. I almost missed this part. What's back here? Yo, you got that game back here? Yo, is there game back here?
Warning, you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Please use other door. Red soda, green soda, diet soda, random soda, baking soda, mini soda, water soda. Mini soda. Oh, the pun. My soda machine broke. They don't want me having more than just my water soda. Harsh. How do I get you small enough, buddy? You gotta be as small as you need to be, right? There you go. And so yeah, if you...
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Really, no objects beyond this point at all times. It's a higher standard for this object. Sucks to suck, though, world. I see through your holes. You're all just slugs. Oh, look, a little bit of that non-Euclidean I was talking about. You gotta love it. I mean, you don't. You don't gotta love it, but I gotta love it. I'm a genius. Everyone else is slugs. Dunk. Ah, this one. No obvious items. 2 switches to hit. However, there is an item. I do think slug is a good thing. I was referencing a silly video from a different time. I do like slugs. I think they are cool. I love that this light still lights up if its switch is pressed, even though it is not on the wall. Like, it doesn't actually need wiring. We're in a dream. Yeah, you can even call it super liminal.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
The final doorway. I press the switch. It is a brick a wall. Oh, but the wall fall down. Wall fall down? Bonk. Bonk. Wall fall down? I feel like I'm playing Coronation Day the way I'm running into these walls. That's a joke for the Coronation Day fans in the audience. I don't know if there are many of you. Oh, the cheese. The cheese will save the day. There we go. Finally bonked things properly. Come on, cheese. You and me, we're going to the moon. Taking you home. Oh, that's a pit. Well, at least I got you to pit. Bye, cheese. Oh, the loading bars in this game go a little funny. I like this. Funny little loading bar. So yeah, that's kind of the tutorial. And here we are at the start of level 1 or 2, depending on if you count the tutorial. It feels a little Stanley Parable in this space, but that happens to all of us. Who among us has not felt like we're in Stanley Parable? I love that the little mini soda's a thing. Some doors are best left closed. These door numbers don't make any sense. How would you find your way around if the door numbers were like this? How would you know where you were trying to go? Just go down this hallway. Oh no, the hallway too small. Oh, do it. I really love this one. I love silly little perspective bits. Whip, 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 whip. That's how doors work, right? You just take them right off the hinge. Hotel for math perverts. Yeah, you'd think the infinite hotel would be enough of a hotel for math perverts. It's, after all, infinite. But no, they've got this one too. Another one of these kind of thing. It's not another one, it's the first one the game has for you. You may have... Sometimes I've seen people paint these on, like, the social medias. In the video hole that I try not to go to because I don't want to get my brain rotted too badly. But they'll paint these cool little things. But when you get close to them, they're pyramids, not holes. I think that's neat. That was one tiny, huge ocean. Yeah. Oh, it's a fake door. Exit temporarily moved. So yeah, they really start hitting you with the perspective sicko stuff. See, like, this looks like it's a dead end, but it's not actually a dead end. The problem with the infinite hotel is that every room is occupied. I mean, that is a problem. But, you know, like, just have everyone move down one room and then I can check in, right? I don't understand why that doesn't work. I guess because in order to do that, I would have to be infinitely inconveniencing. And that's the real problem, is social anxiety doesn't work in an infinite hotel. Oh, this is like a weird dead end, but eventually you find this one actionable item, and you can make a big ramp. Immediately silent. Just the sound of an oppressively large empty space when you get out of the fake hotel. You can come with me, Sign. So yeah, this is cool game that we call Superliminal.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Isn't that comforting? They don't know where we are, but they're working on it. So like I said, they really start going sicko mode on the puzzles, and you should understand, I played this game after The Witness, but with like a deep love for these sort of find the right position to stand to see the puzzle thing. So I saw this and I was like, oh fuck yes, this is the best thing ever. Because now the cube is real, because I looked at it right. And that's me, that's for me. So yeah, this has been Julia Talks About Superliminal for a while. Here's another one, but it's like, oh no, there's stuff missing. But if you come over here, you can like existify this table with a plant on it. And then the plant has the rest of the cube, and you can existify the rest of the cube. And I just think that's neat. Marge Simpson holding a perspective of holding a broken image of a potato that rotates into place. I just think it's neat. I like that. Gotta make sure there's some accompaniment. Grateful that I cannot damage myself in the dream. It's very possibly the shortest sample, yeah. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. I'm waking up. I'll forget everything. God, I'm always thinking about Miko Lash. I don't know why I'm always thinking about Miko Lash, but I'm always thinking about Miko Lash.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Thanks, Doc. Yeah, Nicholas from Nightmare Cart with the funny hat. I really like him. He's really crazy, but like just lucid enough that he's interesting still. I just love the way he's like, all I want to do is find out these secrets. Come on, ancient gods, give me some wisdom. And all he's upset about when he's being killed in the dream is like forgetting what he has learned, because he doesn't even know that he's already dead. I mean, spoilers, I guess. So here we are in a fake soundstage that definitely looks wrong from the wrong angle. He doesn't remember being the Bloodborne.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
Oh, this is the cool one. This is the one that's cool, if I remember correctly. This is the one where you snatch the moon out of the sky.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
One might consider the moon psychologically important. Oh, there's an exit door on the moon. Fantastic. Seize the day. Other Somnoscuff resorts are waiting for you. Oh, you're printing Bluely. Good luck with your blueprints. So I think that's enough superliminal. I think we've gotten the gist. They do fucky things with perspective, and Julia likes that. I'd love to hear what you think about that sometime, Gen B. Like, on your stream or whatever, once you've played it enough to have an opinion. Yes, that's a good call, Julia Droid. I will drink some. So this is a game I've played. It did not take me very long. I found it a little disappointing in its length. But, other than feeling a little short, I enjoyed my time here. So, this game is called Manifold Garden, in case you missed the title. And the trick here is, you can, kind of choose things. It's one of those games. You'll see. Now that this is down, I can activate it and open the door. You'll see space works a little differently here. A lot of women have also found me disappointing in length. It's a little loud. Open that. Come back through here. Oh, I need this yellow one first. So, you know, the through line is I love when space is fucked. Infinite staircases going into oblivion? Yes, please. Rotate the entire world? Don't mind if I do. Ah, shit. This teaches you that the color has to match. Which, you know, any puzzled gamer worth their salt would have known from the beginning. At least I think that's what it's teaching me. How does this fucking work? Oh, right, I'm the coolest. I remember how this fucking works. Swear words. If you swear enough, anything works. It's actually teaching you something different here, and I was the fool. So yeah. There's manifolds. And you're in a garden. You know, just like everyone's always wanted. Here's a cool tree. So if you are so inclined, I think the game lets you do this. which I think is cool. Oh, it's not just to let you, it expects you to do that. See, I have to get this over there, but I obviously can't jump it. However, it is its same self right here, like some sort of fucked up Escher painting. And now we are inside a new outside. And now you can see the kind of thing I really love. Like, the game's a little short, but it lets me fall through an infinite architecture that repeats. So, you know, you take what you get. There's not a lot of games that let you just fall through a repeating space like this. Anyway, I've got to use the little girl's room, so I will be back in a moment. Oosh. Harry Potter ad. Fucking shit. You guys don't know dick about me. No one in my goddamn audience is gonna click on a fucking Harry Potter ad. I have the transgender tag. You could have saved yourself 7 pennies or whatever. God. But yeah, I'm back now. Sorry, I was taking care of some business. It's like giving me a military ad, giving me a Harry Potter ad. They are effectively useless, guys. I should click on it so they have to pay you more. Harry Pooper, more like. So yeah, this is neat. This is the neat game. It might take more time to beat if you're not someone who's been staring at Escher art for nigh on 25 years, but I love listening to books that make me hate myself on Audible. I should enlist. Yeah. Sorry about the ads. I just, you know. I like to pretend that someone will click on my stream for the first time. It's gotta happen sometimes, right? So yeah, this is Manifold Garden. A game where space is weird. Oh, I don't have an ad script. Apologies. What's next? What's next? What do you think? More of this? Or what? What do we do next? I don't have anything else planned out. I've gotten this far based on vibes alone. Space kind of looks messed up in here, right? Like, just a little. Oh, there we go. There's an ad script? My friend Dina, friend of the stream, Dina Ingalls, has a useful macro in their channel that tells you various ways to make it so ads don't. Which is cool, but also something I don't have set up. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Hello? Am I loud? I look loud. Does my audio sound normal? Test, test. The news moving, the bar's moving. Do I sound like I'm on a laptop or do I sound normal? I could probably test that myself somehow. That looks high. Test. Sounds a lot worse quality. Kick ass and sick nasty. Thank you, John. My microphone, I think, just fucking gave out in the middle of this. This is probably also bad.
How's the sound quality on this mic? Is this one okay? Maybe a little quiet? Probably not as good as the original mic, but maybe a little better? Okay. I guess we're gonna go with this for now. I'm gonna try and look into why this good microphone is busted later. Maybe it's just the USB, maybe Windows just had a fit, but that will almost certainly require a restart of my computer, which would require a restart of Stream. So, those are the noises. That is the update on the noises. Oh, we've started some sort of yellow thing. My mic broke right as I started the yellow thing. Oh. It's not having a good day. Well, this is how I got here. I don't want my microphone to be broken. Oh, this is way too loud. For my ears anyway. Alright, so yeah, this is kind of all of the manifold garden I intended to show off. Cool little puzzles that have to do with sort of impossible spaces and flipping the gravity around. Didn't realize I would need this to stand on. And now we've got the red one. We just need to grab the red doohickey. Satisfying noise when you clank the cube up the stairs. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm bored with this though. Quit to main menu. No, wrong button. Quit to desktop. Yeah, main menu. Yeah, desktop. Yeah. Boop-a-doop-ba-bow. All right, that's Manifold's Garden. I've accidentally launched it again. Ha 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 ha. Close that. All right, I'm actually fully out of ideas now. Um, Anyone got any ideas? 20 is we play Fallout for a while? New Vegas for a new year. Close enough at least. Yeah. Alright, let's see if my Fallout install is even valid right now, or if I have mods I forgot about that have broken. Thank you. Yep, Might be too personal, so feel free not to answer, but how many hours do you have in New Vegas? A normal amount of hours. Let's see. Steam reports 348 hours in New Vegas.
You're awake. How about that?
Oh, it's gonna sound like all my alerts are going off here for a
easy
second.
there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings.
I stole all my
Let's see
alerts
what
from
the
Doc
damage is.
Mitchell.
How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Hoping for 5 digits. I'm sorry, I don't even have 4 digits. What do we type in here? What's our character name today? Ragthorg. Nah. Galthanon. Galthanon, that's a good one. Galthanon.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
You got it all wrong. You messed up from the beginning. I think Galthanon has seen some shit. Not that age means anything in the wasteland.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Okay.
Take it slow now.
It is a race.
It ain't a race.
I'm racing.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Oof, My mouse sensitivity is fucked. Ba 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 ba. We're gonna do stupid shit today. Nobody's gonna like me. I'm gonna be stupid, cat-like, but luckier than a dog in hell. I don't think that actually would be very lucky. Have you ever considered doing a speed run or other challenge run of this? I played through it once with like the Jay Sawyer mod, but I think I did that myself. Is the game not showing, or am I just a dumbass? Sorry, I'm the dumbass. It is not showing because I am bad at I am forgetful and not paying full attention. Thank you for calling that out. I've been really unprofessional today.
With luck like yours, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun. Well,
yeah, it was
you know your vitals are good.
an unusually
But that
unlucky
don't mean
day.
them bullets didn't leave you nuttered or bighorn or dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
It's got some jank, it's not you. I'll accept it.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Train.
House.
Investment.
Night.
Silencer.
Bandit.
Crush.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Nature. Caretaker.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Oh, that's totally no.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
This character, strongly agree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
No.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Strongly agree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Two bears high-fiving.
Okay. How about this one?
Two bears high-fiving.
Last one.
Two bears high-fiving.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to.
You actually kind of nailed it. At least you got melee weapons, right?
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Yep.
I got a form for you to
Yep,
fill
medical
out
history,
so I
yep,
get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
All right. But yeah, I've not really put a lot of thought into challenges. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of them, but I occasionally think about learning the speed run, or at the very least, the weird speed tech where you can fly over the world. But I have not done that yet.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this.
No, thank you.
They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you.
Yeah.
And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Yeah, fair. I'll try not to get killed anymore. Let's not do hardcore mode, because we're just having a little bit of fun Christmas wasteland party time. Back in the saddle again. Yes, I know how the... Thank you. Yep.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
So yeah, anyone got any requests while we're here in the Mojave? Just hit a quick save, so I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna head up here, kill a couple bugs, and grab a snow globe. Oh, no bugs.
My sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow,
Play Wonderwall. Killing bugs? I can't play Wonderwall. I don't have a guitar in the game yet. And yeah, sorry about the killing bugs. They're poisonous and aggressive, and also digital. But they weren't even there. Listen, they're safe today. Welcome in, Zoop. I hope you're well. It's been cool seeing you back to streaming. I hope you are able to continue doing that as long as it entertains you. Hey, Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Fair enough.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Thank
Always
you.
happy to help someone down on their luck.
Appreciate it.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
I have a ton of games I really want to play that are great stream game content too, so I'm excited to get through those. Yeah, that's the best. And you got a few games lined up that you like really want to play that also feel like they're a great vibe for how you do things. All right, bye.
Until next time.
The leader of the kings, who would only identify himself as the king, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
Crab Souls.
Have you ever been in love?
Crab Souls looks like a good one. If you like that style of game, it's probably cool to have like an aesthetic that doesn't look like dark, glooming apocalypse or whatever. It's nice to get some colors in your Souls game. And if you don't like that sort of game, I mean, it seems like a great break from tradition to enjoy it. That's great. I've never played a Souls game before. Yeah, it seems like a great entry point or only point, you know, like an exception in many ways. Any more nymphs? Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know. It's okay. Dark in ways that don't appeal to you. Yeah, that makes sense. It's decidedly an aesthetic that is not for everyone. I think that's probably intentional. Yes, that's how you pick locks. Thank you. The Crab Souls aesthetic is gorgeous and works with his writing. Yeah, I really like it for that. I think it is very cool to have a Soulsborne that doesn't look like the other ones. Like, for a connoisseur, there's plenty of difference in the various aesthetics of even just the FromSoft ones, but to a person who is not a connoisseur, they are all a little dark, a little gloomy, and not a lot of color. It's nice to see that someone wants to have fun with the genre. Okay, I guess I have to do the Sunny Smiles tutorial if I want to kill the guy.
Howdy.
Howdy.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. I've got news for you. NCR Correctional Facility is now under...
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
If the genre spoke to me, I probably would have braved the aesthetics. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I guess there's a thing or two I could show you.
Away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love.
I'll have to jump in defense and say that, yeah, it's portraying a world in decay. So yeah, the art style is selling a thing, but that doesn't strictly mean it is appealing, right? Like, why are you scrolling over there? Oh, this goddamn engine doesn't eat my scroll wheel. So it just thinks I want to scroll over there. Gosh, where's my gun?
Bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. I'll help your aim. No. Well, that's a start. But
I've learned enough, thank you, bye. Alright, now for the important thing, the mission. Kill the jerk.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
I'm not taking
There we go.
sides.
Powder gangers don't like me. Yeah, very little in that department, no matter the intent.
Private
Thanks for the gun and the bullets and the stealth boy. I don't really want your armor. I'm not afraid of powder gangers.
Hey there. I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
No, it was for fun.
Until next time.
Ooh, Julia has increased the meaningless value to 10. Apparently, I'm opposed to the goal of chat.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
That guy looked mad.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with.
Oh.
About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Well, bye.
All right.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there. Morning.
Thank you for decreasing the random value, John. Wouldn't want to lose any time on that, just because it's Christmas.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Oh, you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks hard down at the end of the road. Just over a whole lot of foolish words.
What if we just get a caravan deck and just play caravan all night? We just play caravan until my mom's done. My wife is done with her holiday shenanigans.
If you break my heart, I will die.
Suma, if you hear this one, sorry about the mistake there. Give Elden Ring a try, but I don't want to play $50 to play it. Yeah, that's fair. I got a copy of it.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I got a copy of Elden Ring from a friend, so I didn't actually have to pay for that one, and it was fun. I just I went a little too thoroughly and ran out of patience before I ran out of bosses, and never beat it.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
As though there were no
It's a
tomorrow.
Oh, actually, let's not play. I changed my mind. I made a mistake.
What is it?
A man named Joe Cobb was looking for you, but I killed him.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Okay, I'll ask around. Oh, you don't think?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
Well spoken.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
I played the, John Sawyer, I think Josh, the Sawyer mod. What's his fucking name? The Josh Sawyer, mod, and that's, I've dabbled a little bit elsewhere. That one was pretty neat. It kind of, rebalances the game in ways that make it a little more in line with the intention. Just because, you know, balance on release was a little different, and then they did the DLCs, and you can be so much more powerful. But other than that, and a little bit of assorted looking, I haven't gotten that deep. Other than, like, mods to keep the game from crashing. Gonna head out, but happy things people celebrate, and have a great day, everyone. You have a great day too, John. Thanks for coming by. Take care of yourself out there. Oh, right. I forgot. The hats are gendered. I don't have the hat mod. That song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I'll never tell.
Hello. Hello? Can you help?
Yep.
My girl...
Where is she?
Go...
Alright. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, bud. Was there any modded content you were thinking of there, Zoo? Anything I should know about? Dust, which is a survival mod. Interesting. Let's make a quick note, because I like notes.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
I haven't even played the game in hardcore before, which I think might be worth my time at some point. Just to recontextualize the game in that way. It's a bit messy because the game is held together with hope and a dream. that you enjoyed them. Yeah, this game really is. This engine is held together with chewing gum and fucking tinsel. Like, I don't know how they build things in this engine.
Hello, little gecko. Die. Goodbye, gecko.
Bow!
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. We've got some new coming right up. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of CR squatters. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
You could try. The NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass quote, return to sender. In addition, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off.
I think it's a good idea to trick travelers into getting my treasure for me.
My love for you is too strong. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
I forgot about the fucking bear trap. Whoopsie dangle. Well, these things happen. Oh, I have to do the fight again. Shit. I'm a fool. Oh no, I have to listen to fucking New Vegas again.
Somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. Here are our top stories. Refugees in Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
I find it interesting that Barton Thorne didn't come back up the hill after I died and came back. Oh, there he is.
Sorry I tricked you.
Found you. You like that?
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. Isn't there a bed around here somewhere?
Cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard.
That fucking robot better not talk to me.
Who knows what the fates have in store from their bed.
sworn one of... Oh, maybe it's in the trailer over here. There we go.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
I'll try and remember that.
See that you do.
Bye.
Till our trails cross again, partner.
Fucking robot. I don't trust that robot.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. It's just about time to get you some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In addition, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the
No, he sees me.
I'm
They're throwing dynamite already.
but must admit,
No, I mean, I have had enough, so you're going to die. And I will take your belongings, and we'll move on in our lives. Yes? That's a grenade. This place is not safe, if I recall. We trapped it from hell to breakfast. Free dynamite. Oh, I forgot. If you steal from the powder gangers, it's stealing. There's no karma for no bad karma for killing them, but if you steal from them, oh boy, you're a real naughty one if you steal from the powder gangers.
this odd diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Oh, sorry, bug.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news for you coming right up. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. One more story for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Those were our top stories. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Yeah, they don't like me. They're gonna start throwing dynamite. You just killed your friend, dude. Fucker. Oh, hi, bud. Oops, I did not want all of your things, but here we are. I will take your knife.
Make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow,
I believe there is a bed down here, even if the joint is also booby trapped. Cool, cool. So I just think it would be funny if I kill all of the powder gangers and then I go back and I engage. Oh, fuck this guy.
Aha.
I trust you, dude. Fucking Malcolm Holmes. Oh, I think I've taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I have discovered Hidden Valley. This is where all the ranch comes from. You hear nothing. You hear nothing.
Coming on too strong. Whoops, gotta put on my newsman fedora here. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. One more story for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Alright, that didn't go very well. Damn. Ba ba doo bow ba doo ba doo ba doo ba ba da ba ba da ba. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like a celebrate quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? Thank you for humoring me while I sing.
Come on!
Beautiful. Ba-da-da-da. Just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Watch out! Heading up. You like that?
Guess I need another stim pack. Or maybe not. Aha! My life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd say, tell me quick. Oh, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick. Ain't love a kick in the head. Doo-dee-dee-dee. Bow.
When an irresistible force such as you
Found you!
meet an old
Like that?
object like me, you can guess just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Heading up.
Oh, you got a name. You had one anyway.
Come on!
An old implacable heart such as mine. I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed.
Stacked up all the beds.
So on guard,
Huh.
who knows what the fates
I was
have
planning
in
on taking a nap in
store
here, folks.
from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
Come on.
Something's gotta give.
You like that?
Yeah, Hannigan, I do.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am
nice
Mr.
gun.
New Vegas, and I'm here for
Oh,
you.
lots of guns. Maybe I shouldn't be here, actually. Maybe I made a
Influx
mistake.
of displaced residents to the refuge.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I'm wearing boots? I'm wearing heeled boots in the wasteland? This game and its tiny amounts of sexism is not actually that hype. They still know I'm here because of the way combat works in this game. Unless it's saved when I exited and I'm just double fucked.
Of displaced residents to the refuge.
You like that?
I'm a little boned.
Influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. Our officials are asking for donations.
How come your bullets go through your friends?
Influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also in the headlines, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where
Excuse me. I have made a slight change in the audio. All right.
raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
All right. I'm going to take a little break, and it might be the end of my stream, but it might just be a little break. I'll be back in a little while to at least say goodbye to you kind people. I'll talk to you soon.
There'll be no wedding bells for today. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
You like that?
Alright. I have decided to turn into a bird and fly away. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna fly away. I'm gonna... Let's do something weird. Let's play some Mario now. It's Mario time. Alright. How do I make this work? Well, my little guy isn't talking right. How about now? No. How about now? That's better. So I've got a hack over here on my other desktop that I thought I would try out and play for a little bit. Just keep the good times rolling and the Julia not thinking about Christmas because that makes her feel some sort of way. Yo, what up? It's Mario. How's the volume? Oh, it's very quiet, I remember. Alright, let's door it up. Yo, dog, I heard you like doors. Well, I got great news for you. I'm pretty sure that this hack is going to kick my ass, but that's fine. If you think this message is helpful, then you are right. I mean, wrong. How the hell do you do that one? Oh, I don't think that was correct. Nope. It's definitely... Oh, it's beans. I didn't see the beans. No standing shell jumps today. Oh, fuck. Oh, first try. I'm the best. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Fucking. Well, that wasn't it. Oh boy, that's not how Fugu normally behave. Too much jump. Yeah, this is neat. I'm, not going to beat this, but it's neat. How many doors have you got? Like 9? Nope. In the door. No! This is all my bad controller's fault. Let's blame my controller like a good gamer. Hey, Synthetic Forest, thanks for coming in. I've been really sloppy with that today. Thank you for pointing it out. I don't normally swap games around like this, so it's normally just like whatever I'm playing is there the whole time. I don't have to keep fixing it. So no, it was not there, and it was not just you. It was silly me. Regardless, hello and welcome in. I hope that you are well. How do I... what? That's not how. I saw a friend of the stream, Alyssa SMW, playing this hack. Merry Christmas. I'm glad you're doing well. And I thought, some of those look really hard, but some of them look like I could do them. So, I thought I'd give it a try, see if I could get a few doors. Merry Christmas. Did I say Merry Christmas? I always forget. So it's like, bonk, bonk. Not like that, but closer. Nope. Ghost house. Okay, come on up, guys. And then back down. Oh, I gotta hit that a little sooner. They take a second to return. Oh, fish generator. Not fish generator. How do I... ah! Whoops. Weird. But if you say so, I can do it. Oh, this is cruel. That's hard for me. Ah! This looks so hard. Yeah, it's a challenging one for me, but you know, some of it is doable. Some of it. The person I last saw playing this hack was, she is much better at Mario than me. Oh, this fucker. Nope. You want me to Windy? No, you just wanted me to hop over there. That's fun. Nope, that was the wrong thing. What? Oh, kick it backwards, I bet.
I don't think I'm supposed to kill the boo. Yeah, this is way harder to do than it is to just look at. Didn't I already do this room? Super Mario World is so much harder than Sonic on Sega. Especially nowadays. This game has had 30 plus years of community learning how to hack and get better at the game. So it's so deep. I can't believe I landed that. That wasn't it. Well, gotta keep my speed there, I guess. I misread it. What do you... Are you for real? Okay. Fishing booze. Okay, this has been a bad streak in a row. Broke my streak. Very cool. Maybe I wait for a second football. The hell? Oh. What? I don't know what... Oh. What do I... Oh, I jump again. I don't know which of those doors was right. Don't spin jump on dry bone bones. That was an incorrect maneuver. You want me to ride this? What do you take me for? Someone who's good at the game? Please do not look in my chimney. It is dirty. Who knows what's in there? Oh, that was incorrect. I had to become small. Big Mario can't go through a small Mario door. Oh, got it. Holy moly! I can't believe I got that mole one in my first try. Oops, wrong. Alright, gotta be a little faster. I can't ride it into the ceiling. Oh no, what do you want me to do? Gotta go fast. That fish stole my jump. Probably gotta miss the orbs. Gotta go fast, I guess. Oh, I screwed that one up. Oh well. I guess off, on, and then off again? But like faster? A lot of this is just commit and hope. That's fun. Well, I've died. Fun. See, that's one that looks way too hard for Julia's. Oops. That was a 2-frame. I remember hearing someone describe that as a 2-frame. What do you want from me here? Do I have to get that while it's falling? Yeah, it's that or a midair. Okay. I think that level wants me to do a key jump. I don't know why I was having so much trouble grabbing that gate. Well, that didn't go. We'll just wait then. Is that a shell jump onto the bat? Oh no, it's a bounce off the beetle onto the bat. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. Oofa doofa. You want me to do what? What am I waiting on? Oh, Super Koopas. I have to hit 2 on the way across the Super Koopas. Ooh, interesting. Oh, like that is probably what I had to do. Odd one. It's windy outside. Wasn't expecting a windy Christmas, but here we are. That wasn't it. Oh, Springers. Oh, but I have to hit the... Okay. A lot of these feel like they're exactly the same as another one, but I don't think that's actually the case. Dooba-da-boob, I needed to go faster. Oh. Bad timing, but alright. Lots of bullets underwater, but alright. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I need to go much faster. I forgot. Not sure how to do these weird chuckers. Upsprited. These things happen, of course. Oh, I needed to do that differently. Don't know what you wanted me. I'm probably off of him at the top. I gotta hit at least 2 of these on my way over. Oh right, I should have gone quickly. Are you fucking kidding me? Too soon. Damn. Damn. Oh, I need to hit that. What? How can I hit that? How can I get there? Do I? Oh no, it's one of those, I bet. I have to grab jump like a sicko. That wasn't it. Oh, it's a T. Oh, right, I have to be running to hit that 5th one. Oh. Assassinated by fish? I think that's P speed all the way across the sky. Gotta go faster, or football man gets you. Maybe I have to come off and come back? Just a normal chuck gate. Too much for me. I've never been good at chuck gates. I have to jump on from the side. Okay. Oh, it's like this. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Oh, right, because he has wraparound detection for his life. Oh. Close. It's like I have to go back and then over? Well, that wasn't it. Wasn't it? How many doors have you got? Thought I hit the spiny on purpose there, but nope, that's a mistake. At least I killed the bat. I kind of have to let go of the jumper once they've jumped, you know? Like... So I fall faster than they do? Scoo-doo. I don't know what to do there. Don't know what to talk about when I play a video game. I don't do. Buck, bumble, a buck bumble to the base. Buck, a buck bumble, a buck bumble to the base. Buck, a buckety buck, a buck bumble base. Buck to the buck to the buck to the bumble. Buck to the buck to the buck. Buck to the bumble bum, the bumble bumble. Buck, bumble base. I guess that's that. I guess that happened. Yeah, I didn't trust that. What do you... Oh, okay. Okay, learned. I lessoned learned. Lessoned learned. But Royce. Not Royce. This is a castle. But it's not Royce one. I made it! Gotta wait a second. Oh, it's Rock Boy. I have to ride you to the left. Okay. Of course, it's the regular P balloon. Oops. In the 6. Not really sure what to do with that one. I don't know what, I don't know what. I think it's possible to land on the edge of that somehow. I can't jump. I can see a Kaizo block and I just get scared. Oh, I have to avoid that and come in through it through the side. That's not a helper, that's an obstacle. Jumping. Nope. Be quick, my friend. Oh, how do I do this? Not like that. Falling wigglers are very strange. What? I have to go that fast? Oh, I bet it's... Oh well, next time. Oh wow, really? Huh. That was gaming. That was not gaming. But that's a trick I frankly don't know how to do. It seems like a lot of these are based on levels in I made it. Based on levels from vanilla. Is my dog making a noise? I don't know. Oh, that's wrong. Thought there was water in that castle level. Like I was just here. I don't know what to do with that. Wee boo boo wee boo boo wee boo boo boo. Worth a shot. Bounce off that better, and then fall down and hit that and Yoshi jump off. That's crazy. That was wrong. Bad timing. Yeah, I definitely just did this level. Are they just asking me to do 256 doors? Like, are they not crossing them off? Am I confused? What the hell? Huh! That's a weird gimmick. Nope. Kind of almost have to jump to get to the left on that. We have to go on the left half of the right one first. Nope. Whew! I dropped my controller, forgive me. Bum, bum. Oops. Like, I just did this one. Why isn't it taking? Kinda have to go after the bounce. Man, I'm stuffed. To what end? I don't know what to do with the Yoshi there. Oops. I made it in. Oops. Oops. That's the one I don't want to bounce off of him over. I have to bounce back to the left. How many doors have you got? It is hard to stand on a falling key. That double shell jump's gonna be a tricky one for me. Still not sure what that one asks for. Too many bullet bills. Wrong button. That bomb-on one, you just have to go fast, even if you don't, like, want to. Gotta wait on that one, though. That was a death. I wish I was good at key jumps. That's one thing I think would be really cool to be good at. Because they're so useless. Like, they're not useless. They're fun for nonsense, but they're not, like, normally used, as I've seen at least, as, like, a required mechanic, because people think that kind of sucks. At least, so I've seen. I kind of have to do with, kind of have to do the pro move on one of those jumps, and I don't know how to fucking do a standing shell jump. I almost have to save and move, like, go back to kindergarten. What the fuck just happened? What do you do? I don't want this game. I have never understood why anybody would want big picture mode. And it's always just an annoyance because I use a shitty Xbox controller to do my jamming. Don't talk to me before I've had my gaming. I have to hit both of them separately. Over the top? Merry Christmas, Bones. I have had a pretty good day. I hope yours has also been good. I've, gotten to just kind of stream and take it easy. I've been sort of showing off some of my favorite games, and then I decided to come be bad at Mario to wrap off the stream. I hope you've had a good one. What does this want from me, like that? I don't know what to do there. Ate a massive lunch. Hard to go wrong with that. I don't do a lot of celebrating on the holiday that is today, but I'm grateful other people seem to enjoy it. And I'm really grateful no one in my life requires me to give a hoot about this day that is today. That's a fast one. furthest I've gotten on that one. Oh, that's a what? That's tight for Julia's. We're almost halfway there, folks. Almost. Which is probably about as far as we're gonna get. Frankly. Cook it. Is that what the cool kids say? I mean, I'd love to tell you, but I haven't known what the cool kids say, I think, ever. Oh, this key door one. Alright, and then... You need me to ride a shell, okay. Close. Better than the last few. I've actually hit the shell that time. Hit the spike again. But yeah, we actually made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think it's 7 or 8 flips. Well, we're improving on that one. I don't quite know. That's not it. Nope. Keep hitting that. Wrong. Got pushed right off the edge that time. Still don't know what that one wants from me. Thought I did this one already. Damn it. Today I got CKIN2U. CKIN2U. The Calvin Klein fragrance. I hope that you enjoy it. I buy my fragrances from the grocery store in the body wash aisle. It feels like I'm getting the same doors twice, but maybe the rooms just look familiar. Holy moly, really? I made it across. So confused, I almost fell in the door. Or didn't fall in the door, as it were. Ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba. Alright. Well, this has been lovely. I want to thank everyone for coming by. Anyone who's still here, chatting, lurking, I appreciate you all. It's been a nice distraction from this day that sometimes brings me strife. And I just appreciate y'all keeping me company. I'll probably like that. That's how I get the P speed. Figure that level out. I think I'm probably going to stream some more tomorrow. We'll be back to Hades 2. For anyone who is a fan of the Hades 2 playthrough. But to everyone else, thanks for hanging out. Gonna call it quits here. Do I have anyone to raid? Probably not. Do you have a vegan meal for Christmas? If so, did you do a nut roast? No, I didn't have any meal for Christmas. I don't really celebrate. Yeah, I don't have anyone to raid out to. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks Bones for hanging out. I'll see you all next time, or in the wider Twitch world. Take care now.